Alright, welcome in everyone. What is up? Now, a disclaimer, I'm still sick, so I don't know if today's stream will be long. It might not be. So that means, I don't know if we're gonna do story quests, like, it depends if I do feel better as the stream goes by. Been sick since, Thursday. It's been hell. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens with that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the stream. Let's go. What's up? Yeah, so the plan today is just pull for Clorinde. I think I have 100 pulls, so I'm always guaranteed to get her. Because anyone that missed my last stream where I pulled for Chaska, I got Chaska, and then like right after I got like like in the next single I got like Jean, like C1. No, it was C2 actually. So yeah, now I'm guaranteed for Chlorine. Yeah, it's more a matter of like how many pulls will it take to just get her. Because I think I'm basically at like, well, practically 0 pity. Although, let me check actually. See, just better. Okay, that's the wrong one. History. Oh yeah, I'm at literally 1 pity, as you can see. Yeah, there you go, Chaska. Oh wait, actually. Oh wait, no, I am 1 pity, because this. So it's like 2 singles, I got Jean, and then I got a Roron. Okay. So that's how it's gonna work. We also have Chronicle Wish. Depending on how much I have left after Chlorine, I'm gonna try and pull for Shenhe. Like I already said it to her. And there's other characters like Baiju, Kaching, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Child, Zhao, even the other weapons. It's debatable if I'm gonna pull for any of these weapons. It's a maybe. Like, might go pull a star or something, because that's always good. Yeah, let's just... We'll see what happens with that. We'll just do our commissions real quick. Also, I think what was it, like Friday, like very early in the morning, I was like farming Chlorine's local specialties because I almost forgot about those. I kid you not, I forgot the feature to like track specialties was a thing. So like, I was just running around for friggin' 2 hours, like a chicken with its head cut off, looking for the starfish that she uses. It was like so embarrassing. But yeah. So, what do you want, man? Leave me alone. But yeah, I think I got enough too. Like, I got 168. Where's it? Yeah, this. Also included doing Chlorine's trial, because I was a few short still. The trial gave me 3, I believe, I want to say. Where is it? I'll take that. Test run. Yeah, it was 3. Which, you know, at least it helped. But alright. Okay, let me change my actual team now. I don't know why I'm still on this. I am under the water. Please help me. I am drowning. That is too much water. It's my true friendship team. Oh wait, I just went past him. My bad, bro.
Let's burn this breeze.
Sorry that. I don't know, it sounds like a side whistle. Alright, another climbing thing. Okay. Hold on, where do I go? So, up this mountain. I think this is one I can cheese with Chaska. Funny enough. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the sword again unless I have to. Oh, yep, it is. Let's go. Cheese it with Chaska. Pew. Okay, cool view. Oh, my butt is fast. Alright, to be fair, I spent like 90% of the time just running over. I mean, I don't really care too much. I got the achievement for this. I even thought there was an achievement for doing it too slow, but no, there isn't. You just have to do it fast. Alright, let's finish this fast. Alright. Alright, let me on the Rainbow Road. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Come on, give me. Oh, yeah, there's the last one. I was about to say, I thought I missed one. Can I do this? You're wondering, crap, did I miss one? Look for the objective in this area.
Take me up.
Take me up.
Knock him down.
Come here, sir.
Go! You're free now!
Go, crew.
Right here.
You're free now.
Next customer.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, defend the monolith. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's already dead.
Let's go, Tomato. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Alright, they're dead. And there's our commissions done. Okay. Oops, sorry, buddy.
Add Astro.
Feels like when I'm sick, I get drunk.
Thank you for coming.
I walk in a freaking zigzag like that. Like that. Do. Alright. Alright. Now, I think I have a spot where I want to pull for Chlorine. The Opera Epic Quest. See if we can get her. Dun 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 dun. Ouch. Ow. Oh, the hell. I didn't even know there was one in the fountain. I can do this actually. Oh my god, a quaint fates. You shouldn't have. Oh, next one's a key. I think what was it? Level 50 to get the teapot realm. You know, I do want to explore the other ones. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna pull on top of this fountain. Wait, can I get higher on this? Yes. This looks kind of weird though. You know, it'll work, trust. Actually, let me change the party too. I have a specific one. It's this one. Chlorine. It's 3 of her friends that I actually have. Okay. Let's do this then. See if I got like the funny music for this. Oh yeah, here you go. Tea time. Alright. Chlorine, let's go. If you come over, I got the tea. Also, yeah, I forgot. So Chevy and Wanyan, who's a new 4-star. I mean, we'll see if we get him. It's kind of whatever if I don't get one. Alright. First temple. 4-star. Who's it gonna be? Or I guess what's gonna be. So everything else to get weapons. Rosario. Okay. Another one. Alright. Come on, Chevy. Lion's Roar. Damn it. Alright, that's tragic. Chevy, it's getting kind of heavy. Come on. Give me Chevy. She's 1 4-star I still don't have. That I actually really want.
Hello.
Ooh, Wanyan. Oh, oops. Sorry, rest your speech. Sorry, Wanyan. Okay. Let's keep going. My Chlorine, please. I got like 3 of your closest friends here. I assume they're your close friends. Pain Slasher. Come on. Ah, this is tragic. Rosario, damn it. It's gonna be an incident where... Please? Fuck. Come on. Give me 1 Chevy and I'm happy. Yes, okay, finally. I was afraid it's gonna be an incident. I got freaking Clorinde, but like 0 Chevys. Okay, we have to be close. I know I lost count on family plus. I just we were at 1 pity when we started. Alright, this better be it. Up in the comment. Alright. Chlorine, baby. There you are.
Greetings. I am Clorinde, a champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. If you wish to hire my services, please state the nature of your dispute. You may leave out any extraneous details. Those are no concern of mine.
Alright. Well, I should have made that while she was speaking, my bad. Hey, another Chevy. I guess that's it. No double. Double 5-star never gonna happen to me. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. We got Chlorine and we got C1 Chevy. You know what? We're feeling it. Let's go. Shenhe. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're not. I don't know. Skip. I got a sack bow of all things. Okay. Well, I guess what is this is not refreshed yet? No, another week. I don't think I have any pity on this. Well, other than the temple I just did. Let me see. Oh, I'm actually at 0. Or 10 now, but still. Zhengling. Oppa. Okay, here's the problem though. If I do lose, I have to pull again. Like, I have to make sure I get Shenhe before the patch ends. Because that's guaranteed. Because, like, let's say I lose to, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, child. Like, my guarantee will not carry over whenever we get another Chronicle Wish in the next 50 years. That's the downside of doing this. Skipping. Well. I thought that was a 5-star. Man, we're getting nothing out of this. I don't know any Genesis gifts, right? Like 300 of them. No, I was gonna say from like a Welkin or something. Yeah, I got none of those. Alright. Just gonna do singles, I guess. Also, I don't know why I went to. I don't know why I didn't go to Leeway for Shenhe. Ooh, Gaming. You know what? I'll take that. We like Gaming. It's like all I'm doing is just building pity for the next Chronicle. This is all this feels like right now. It really feels like anything. Actually, wait. Maybe? You know what? No. The exciting BGM. Give me. Okay, never mind. Alright. Well, sorry, we got Chlorinde at least. Oh. Oh, Wanyan's in the party because she came first. Wait, that's funny. Alright. Chlorinde and Chevy. Alright, you two should get stars. There you go. Alright, where's Chlorinde? There you are. Let's give her the stuff. How's it? Kaching. You know what, Kaching, you can have this. my quill is just collecting dust right now. Alright. So it was Thundering Fury. Well, Kaching has all the stuff anyway. Alright, here's Kaching. Alright. Where the hell is Kaching? I can't see. I'm blind. There you are. Oh, and I have attack. Cause yeah, I couldn't get. I don't know. I was like, maybe it's a little better than Electro, but it depends. 51, 261. I also switched my attacks like, you know, oh, way too low. Because I could see that happening. Alright. Chlorinde. Okay. Enough of this, hopefully. Otherwise, I gotta merge seals.
Interesting. This is certainly an improvement.
Oh, there you go. When she does that, I like it. Alright. Level 40.
Even my sword feels more at home in my hand now. Like an extension of my own body.
Okay. The sword and body. Alright, and this. Oh, okay, I need more of these. Oh, okay. I watched a special program, I was like, oh, I can craft it from here. No. That's the next version. You got juked. Alright, hang on. Oh wait, actually I can do this. Whee! Oh, yeah, I'll can this person actually. What's wrong with that? Although I probably should have saved it because I just remembered Chevy uses the same boss as Chlorinde. Pain. Also, why don't I just put Chlorinde in the party? It's gonna make it easier. There.
Need to hire a duelist?
Sarah Post, I'm getting those out there. Alright, and this. Okay, yeah, my Mora is getting drained. Oh, okay, crystals. Or the gems, whatever. Right? Oh, none of them. How many do I have at beach? Oh, wait. Convert it to this. Oh, I have 0. Wait. Dendro things, fuck it. Let's convert them. I think I need 6. I got like all this dust that has like, it's kind of just collecting dust. Huh? Alright. Alright, all of it. I can always buy more if I need more. I think. Alright, ascend. Final Ascension.
As a warrior yourself, I don't believe you require my help. But should you ever wish to borrow my strength, I will fight for you with everything I have, as always.
Oh, that, I thought she was gonna continue. As always, thanks for watching. Oh, you know, I probably need to focus more on her talents first before I level her to 90. I'm gonna be real. Because, like, she could be level 90, but then I'm, like, fucking level 3 talents. And then I'm cooked. Let's do, like, level 6 on both. Oh yeah, and I think they said level her burst to 7 at least to take advantage of her, like one of her passives that gives her crit rate. Because yeah, if Bond of Life is equal to 100% or more, she gets more crit rate. And her burst utilizes that, so yeah. Whoops, misclicked. No. Alright, I'm crowning this. And I'm gonna have no more more. Oh, fuck. Well, I could also probably level this to maybe. Wait, how much? Oh, wait, that's 1,000,000. I thought that was 100,000. I thought it was only at 100,000 Mora. Although to be fair, this wasn't in red. I'll just get this to 9, and then we should be good. Okay, what am I looking for? What the? Oh yeah, Clorinde. Oh my god, I have a lot of these. Yep, 69. Yeah, it's gonna give us good luck with that. I don't know what good luck means in this context for sure. You don't really need that many. Yeah, level 9. I'm good with that. Normals might get to level 6 at some point, but not right now. I'm broke. Also, what is our crit ratio like? 2,000 attack. 7261. Wow. Good ratio, but kind of low on attack. I guess. What about you? 58. Unless I switch her to like Miss Splitter. Let me show that. Yeah, it looks like. Like a little bit. I think it's. She has like more crit than anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much with like attack substats. Hell, I even have to go attack Goblin for this. About this. 2,200. I don't know. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, she shoots guns with that one. That's cool. What is another option? We put an attack, like, sword on her. The flute. Oops. What if we do that? 2,300 attack. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have too many higher base attack weapons. Wait, what? Wait, this matches her. Aesthetically. The flute. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, well, to be fair, it's not leveled, but. I don't know, if it comes to it, I might use the flute or, like, this sword, maybe. If I can run a shoulder. Yeah, I guess we're cruise in that. Alright. Oh, it's fine for now. Oh yeah, of course, Chevy. Gaming. C2. Yeah, C1 Chevy. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, they got a little bit of energy from Overload. Not bad. Yeah, and I remember, too, the same boss. Oh, at least I have the specialties. And, yeah, that's... Damn it. I don't want to have to freaking fight this seahorse 50 times again. I wish Chevy still. I do not remember. I think it's Candace. Song of Days Past. Or Noblesse Oblige. I think Tomo's on Noblesse in a team with these two, though. Okay, very clear. Oh, I see. This has a lot of HP and ER. That's good. Oh, maybe the feather's the off piece. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it must be, yep. And an HP because I don't have healing bonus. But yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one, okay. Song of Days Past. Okay. In this form. Or we can use Mika's. Alright, I'm just gonna take this one off Yao-Yao. 140 ER, I mean... I don't know if Chevy's burst is the most important, but... it'll work. Alright, let me put the team archetype here. It was... yeah, this one. Continuing down favorite place orders. Do this... and this.
Need to hire a duelist?
You're on Noblesse. And hopefully enough ER. For a fun little overload team. Oh yeah, if I do this. Okay, that's fun. And I can also do this. Well meant. Oh, I got more levels. Oh, okay, I already stand claimed up. You did the standard pulls. You know an idea.
Into the shadows.
Oh, it. Oh.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique.
Yeah, I forgot we had standard pulls. You know, let's do some pulls on it. Why not? Because we can wait until Mizuki's on standard, but I'm impatient. That's what I mean. I don't think I pity anyway. We're not gonna get anything. Alright, well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're gonna do a little test with her. Just want to see like how she does. Oh yeah, of course. Our favorite Masanori. Where is he? Masanori.
Ready.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I'm pretty sure Chevy's gonna die in one hit because she's freaking level 1. Okay, you know, I'm gonna at least give her like level 20. Well, maybe level 40. Alright, the food. Yo, can I have some of that actually? I'm a little hungry. Alright. So, I'm not sure how the rotation would go. It would like... Well, I'll probably start with Toma just so we can shield. Chlorine doesn't even have a burst. It'll be fine. I'll figure out the rotation. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go, bro.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Drop your weapons! Emerge! Right here.
Loaded.
Hey, not bad actually.
Nothing lasts forever.
And we can do that, I don't
Right now. Emerge. Final warning!
Hunt them down.
know. And he's dead. Does she get the crit rate? Oh, she does, yeah. She's at 90. Oh, Champion give me a standard pull. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, that means this pull is sponsored by Chevy. And the gods. Oh, Emerald Orb. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think Toma does work on Noblesse. Because enough ER. And especially with constellations. So we're all good.
Let me try. I got you covered!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Right now. Right here. Right now.
Into the shadows.
Emerge. Right here. Final warning!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Ow. I have interruption resistance built in. Sorry, that's C1.
Stop right there!
Song of Days Past. Joey Hill's 900 HP. The cursed number 2. I'll try another like variant of Chlorinde. We have Aggravate. I have 2 Danjo characters that can kind of work. We got Kawe.
Everything's ready. Let's go!
And I guess Baiju is gonna have to be my other option.
I'll treat your wounds.
And we could also try like a Farina team. Like, for example, we could probably replace Kawe with Farina. Actually, probably Baiju, because like technically Chlorine can kind of heal herself. So like, she shouldn't have any problems. Unless you're like me, upskill issue just dodging. Okay, no one has their bursting. Whatever. Let's go. Let's fight.
What's one more?
Alright, give me my burst.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Right this on the side.
Seems like an emergency.
Ready.
Hey, it's working pretty good.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Ow.
A bitter pill.
Okay, let me heal. Let me heal. Chill. Alright, fucking get Yaimi code.
Always watching.
Oh, I thought the burst were just going straight up. With just one hit. Oh, okay, that was the worst thing ever.
Mind the side effect.
Ready.
Whatever, die. Oh wait, I can just do this. Healed. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, Aggregate's really good though. Okay, I can see that. And it works better with like, you know, the weapon she has. Because I have some EM. Well, actually, I think, oh yeah, Kawe also gives EM, which is also good for this team. Especially since my Chlorine's like lacking in that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we can try Quick Bloom with Arena in here. Like a variant of that.
Witness my magnificence.
It's like before Corn can kind of heal herself.
Loaded.
Speaking of, let me just me heal myself up. Okay. So we would start with Arena. We can go to Yaimiko, I guess, and then Kawe, and then just go ham on Clorinde. Alright, let's go. We can probably try out another boss too at some point.
Let the world come on.
Oh.
Right here, right now. Time to test it out.
Yeah, it depends out of like Kawe's circle. Ow. Oh, and he's dead.
Loaded.
Alright, I'm just healing. Yeah. Ideally, Kawe would be replacement Nahida. That'd be like the best team. But yeah, I don't have Nahida sadly, so. Oh yeah, we can also replace Yaimiko with Fischl. That's another option. Which I feel like, yeah, like Fischl might be slightly better. No, I just want to use Yaimiko because, you know, I just like her.
Behold.
Just put Fischl in here. I want to see how big of a difference it is. Okay. But yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Kawe. She's like freaking circle impact. Like as soon as he steps out of that, you get like 0 Dendro application. Alright, Masanori, let's go.
Time to shine. Wings of darkness, come. Fight this on the side.
Oh, I should have done this first. That's working a little better. I'm just gonna like get my burst back.
Odds reveal.
Into the shadows.
There you go. All right. Yeah, definitely my favorite one is the Overload Chlorinde. Just because I just like seeing the explosions everywhere, like fireworks. I guess what I don't need Toma is like shielding. Jiangling is a good option, or more like pyro application. And I think Dia is okay for that. I don't know. I mean, there's options. I do like the Toma
Let's
one.
get out there and make some friends.
Oh, where's Chevy? Okay. Okay, she's like at the bottom.
Armed and ready.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now let's try this one, but with Fischl. Overload. Yeah, Fischl's slightly better too, since she can also battery Chlorinde, so she can use her burst more often. When I was in the Yaimiko team, it's like, just use it whenever you got it.
This out. Here, back.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time to testify.
And do this.
Loaded.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Oh god. Okay, well. Oh, shield.
My royal decree.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
There we go. You know what? We can try it with Jiangling. If I stack like 1,000,000 ER on her. Since, you know, Chevy doesn't really battery Jiangling.
Just sharpen my spear.
Otherwise, without Chevy, we could also do like the standard Shenhe Bennett combo. Especially since Core would still benefit from attack. What's she have? 250. Let me just try this out. It's like more of a hyper carry / overload team
Gonna be epic.
at that point. Yep. Oh yeah, because then we go Bennett, Jangling, Fischl, and then Clorinde. With all of them snapshot their buffs. Okay. Let's give it a try. How about it?
Everybody stand back! Boba, get them!
Oh.
Wings of darkness! Come!
Alright, whatever. Oh, I missed. Ow. Alright, where's he going? Hello? Alright, come here.
Going in! Eat this! Nice and spiked!
Ah, I stepped up.
Time to testify. What a disgrace. Loaded.
Oh, and he's dead. I don't know. I'm trying to see what's another variant we try. Dun, dun, dun. You know, oh, I have a funny idea. Chlorinde Superconduct. We're gonna do Charlotte and I guess Layla. I do have to put like Shenhe here if I had her because she can also buff like the cryo damage of the cryo character, but I don't have her. As you saw. Where's Layla? Where the fuck are you? Okay, there you are.
I applied for vacation.
Okay, I have no energy on it. 1 second. There's enemies over here. I don't want to like do the rotation without, being prepared. What do you have? If I have Codex, that's fine. Crit damage. Oh, I guess like partial damage. Yeah, I mean, that's bad. Only problem is you lack crit rate, so I don't know. I don't know about that, buddy. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna put Thunder just to be sure. More beast stack. This has more crit rate. Okay, this one doesn't have an ER, so it's fine. 36. Remember this crit damage and ER. I feel like the ER is important. It doesn't have a feather. You just give that to her. More crit rate than that. Well, I think with the Waylay, she probably doesn't need that much. Unless, I don't know, like, Waylay shield breaks in like 2 hits or something. Like a fucking Goomba stomped. And she's not fab. You know, it'll be fine. Well.
Say cheese!
Oh. Okay, well. Disable that first of all. There's a rotation, I just did that. Alright, there you go.
Smile!
Right, give me energy. Thanks, guys.
By royal decree!
Into the shadows.
Alright, fuck it. I'm killing this guy. I don't like his pace. No. Ow. Yep. I missed. Chill. Alright. Ha!
Loaded.
I'm just watching him in the air. There you go. We can joke with him. Okay. Oh no, let's try it out now. Is there no Arco somewhere? Oh, whatever. Actually, let me heal. I'm here. What's up, dude? I'll probably start with the Weiwa. Just to obviously like show it up and everything. And we can just tap E on Charlotte. I don't think hold E is the most important. Yeah, it's more damage, but like something like this. It's just for super conduct. Like reaction damage.
Mine's a command. My guy.
Midnight Phantasm.
Hunt them down.
Like this.
Ready.
It's not that great.
Stars, shine for me. Not breaking news. Safety. Odds reveal.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Maybe one of the teammates was on the west. Although I guess Wei was also on Millowith. Oh shoot.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is Shadow Raven.
I mean it worked.
Smile.
Alright, Charlotte, can I get your burst? I need to heal.
Load it. Time to testify.
Stars, shine for me.
I have no clue what I'm cooking with this team.
Into the shadows.
I got him. I don't know. Because I do also want to try this with Shenhe if possible. Because I want to see if she can make the team a little bit better. Super conduct reaction. If overall got a buff, it'd be kind of funny for super conduct to do the same. Like in terms of actual reaction damage. Because one option I could see being better is if I put Chlorine on EM. Instead of just like, you know, attacking crit. We could try that. See, it's the only feather I have here. Let's go EM, I guess. Where is it? Let's give it a try. I forgot I had this. Yeah, that's the best one I got. I reached stats. Oh, still pretty good. So, more EM than anything. So, let me see. Start with Weiwa. Alright, sorry.
Don't be scared. Not now. Breaking news. Midnight Phantasm.
I do this.
Shoot on sight. Load it.
Oh wait, actually it's a little better. Wait, what the hell? Like the reaction's doing a little more damage. Oh god.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is full. Smile. By royal decree.
Hunt them down.
I can't believe this is working actually. Oh whoops.
Ready.
That wasn't my stance. Just freaking charged attack. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I actually cooked. Wait. Wait a minute. EM super conduct. New meta for Clorinde. There you go. So yes, it can work. Especially considering I only have 187 EM. Damn. How much did that increase it? 136%? Okay. I mean hey, like it can work. Do I recommend it? Probably not. Requires some like weird setup. The only other option I could see as well is maybe we drop Fish and we just add a third cryo. Or Animo probably as well. Like just to give more cryo application. I don't know, I'm just gonna try that. See if Chlorine can like do damage by yourself. Oh, we can also do, or we could do this. I don't know, Hydro or something. Okay, who's a good cryo applicator? Oh, where's Arya?
Sooner we're done, the better.
Where's Arya's on Deepwood, but I mean, it's not gonna matter. I just want to see if the extra cryo application and whatnot like helps. So we're just gonna try it out. Yeah, it's just this. What is this team? I didn't cook, I literally froze. Alright. Wait, we can already start with Brazoria for crit rate, like a crit rate buff. Well, no, I think it's important we do it on Chlorine anyway. She'll be the quote-unquote hyper carry. So, if I do Brazoria last.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Shoot! Bomb! Punishment! Yeah!
Motive.
Oh, wait.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Oh my god, it's working. Look at this. Oh.
Cole, mine's a command. Not now.
Lights out.
Oh, damn it, you stepped out.
Into the shadows.
Alright, that's fine. Ow.
Stars, shine for me.
Hard-hitting exclusive. You can't run.
Alright, whatever.
Hunt them down.
Okay. Hmm. Trying to see, is there a boss that I can just test it on that doesn't move around a lot? And that ideally, you know, doesn't have like elemental resistance or something. This guy's probably the closest we can get. Noglin? No, this guy flies. This guy's a pain. The little marionette twins thing. Crab. Maybe this boss, actually. This is probably the closest one I can get. I was gonna say the Wolf Ward, like, in Mondstadt, but he's immune to cryo damage, so Super Conduct is gonna be ass against him. Since Super Conduct does, I think cryo damage. Like, when the reaction itself procs. I don't know, let's give it a try. What's good, sir?
Shiver! Yeah! Breaking news!
Ready.
Cole, mine's a command. Smile!
Lights out. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Oh, wait, one. Oh.
Ha! Stars, shine for me.
Oh, ow.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Judgment!
Yeah, Rosario needs more, ER.
Ready.
She's freaking suited up for a Dendro team. Of all things.
Hunt them down.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Smile! Shoot! Bomb! Yeah!
Ah, whatever. Okay, whatever. I didn't get the crowd because I had the punch. That was my dream of this. I mean, regardless, it was funny to try. But yeah, personally, I think the double electro variant is at least better if you wanted to cook with this. Well, yeah.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I want to try it with a Hydro character. Like Yuan. I guess like she'll be doing the most damage here, but yeah.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Let me give it a try. 1 second. I believe I just do this. Go to the stage and then leave. Well, I guess I'll do this actually, because I didn't do it yet. Arlecchino. Like this.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back.
Oh. Huh?
Outlines your
Sir.
enhanced animal module 75.
This is where you fall.
Oh wait, did I not charge that? Oh wait, the mark disappeared. Alright, die. Oh, it's just gliding. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Okay. Okay, yeah, so it does respawn. Just because I don't want to I don't want to quit that. I kind of don't need it. Anyway, let's go.
Mine's a command, not say cheese.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Looted.
Wait, the crowd disappeared. Okay, never mind. I'll just scout the test for that. Probably start with Yoan's ability. That took so much time that, like, by the time I got to Clorinde, that cryo was already gone. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna cook with that anymore. Okay, there's another team pop I want to try. Oops. That's just Chlorine with a bunch of different elements. Every reaction in the freaking game. And I'll give her back this feather. Let me see. We like shove Tilma in here.
Where we headed this time?
So something like this. Let's see. Probably insert Dendro to like video a little bit better. To get like a bit of an extra reaction. This. Well, I'm just gonna buy you.
Hopefully this won't take long.
This team, the Airbender team, or something. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and get plus. It was fun. I need energy though. What's back? You know what? I have an idea.
Check this out.
I'm just gonna recharge my burst.
Busted. Gotcha.
Okay. Oops. And then also put you on Fav. Since you'll need more ER. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, promise. What ability do we start with first? See. Yours lasts 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 14. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Take it easy.
Maybe Toma's just because it takes forever to set up.
I got you covered.
Here comes the catch.
Taking a turn for the better.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Ready. Shoot.
Alright, there you go. Well, that was fun. I have to admit. It's like running a bunch of elements together. Wait, maybe there's an abyss for I could test on. Which one is probably more single target, like especially for this team? Let me see. What do we have on 412? Single target? This guy, I mean, not too bad of a test, I suppose. I think the only thing he has is Dendro resistance, which is not a big deal, because Baiju's not exactly doing damage here. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. Yawan, Baiju, and then Chlorine. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys quickly though.
Gotcha. Here
By doing
comes
this.
the cash. Loaded. Ready.
I said quickly within the stick throw. Alright, die, bro.
Quietly now.
Got the press in the back row, bro.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Remember, health comes first. A bit of
Time to test the bomb.
Check this out.
Quiet. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Got you covered.
seems like an emergency.
Into the shadows.
Fire it up.
Quiet. Game's up. Fun's over.
Protect was seen.
Oh god, ow.
Supporting fire.
Remember,
Huh,
health
duh.
comes first.
Loaded. Hunt them down. Busted. Here comes the
Yeah, it doesn't work that well against this guy. He moves so much.
Mind the side.
I mean, I'm trying though.
into the shadows.
Alright, just became quick boom.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Things are about to get dicey.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Oh, I mean, I guess it worked. Man, we cleared that in like, yeah, quite a lot of time. Yeah, it was good. You know, I'm gonna counter these guys. Watch this. I don't know. Alright. Alright, maybe that's real. And then, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see another option. Full electric. But yeah, I don't know. What am I cooking right now? Wait a minute, where's it? What am I looking for? Where's Toma? Oh, he's up here. Figured. Yeah, this
A little extra training never hurts.
would be like my go-to team for Chlorine. Oh yeah, this was the variant I was gonna try with Chlorine instead of Charlotte. Like it's like full EM or not full EM, like at least an EM Sands for Super Conduct could work. So now I'm curious. Maybe I can stack full EM on Chlorine and then see if Super Conduct works. As stupid as that sounds. Let me see. I kind of wish I had an EM Sands on Plenary Fury though. I don't, unfortunately. Well, I could just do this. Where's Gilded Dreams. Wait, which one is better? That's ER. This one is Recruit. Sure. Just gonna give it a try for now. Oh, there's only anything here. Okay. Yeah, we're going full EM on this. I hate recommended order. Alright. Elemental Mastery. 684. Oh yeah, we have all this good dice thanks to Items Weapon. Yeah, we're committing to it. I'm gonna go full EM on this. It's like about 850 EM, like just shy of 50. This is what we got. Why do this flower I can play level? It's a double crit up. Ah, I'm gonna do it later. I think I'm too broke anyway. Wait. Gentlemen? Oh, I think I just modified this everything. Yeah, we'll do Layla and Rosaria instead of Charlotte. Although Charlotte's good for just, like, cryo application in general. You know what? Now I kind of wish I'd say, well, to test this, but, you know, it's better. See, Rosario.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Yeah, I like this team. And I probably put Rosario on Emblem, actually. That's something I should have remembered. Okay, Layla, Rosaria, wherever the hell you are. There. Alright, so I'm gonna forget, like, where all my builds are. And I'm gonna fly around one. Boom. Oh, Yohan has that, but I don't think she needs the most accurate. Oh yeah, Epicure one. Just use that, it's fine. Attack. ER? Maybe ER weapon. Or, actually. Yeah, I'm going ER, just in case. Crowd damage. And then circle it as this. $82, $172, nice. And then 184 ER. Alright. Now let's see, official. Actually, let's do Yaimiko, just so Corbin can do more super conducts. Since Yaimiko's a little bit sore with Electro. What am I cooking? I have no clue. I don't think they work. Whatever. Alright, I'm doing on these guys.
Lights out. You can't run. Right here, right now. Hunt them down. Ready.
Yeah, I think the cryo character is the one proccing superconduct instead of Clorinde. Yeah, now that I think about it. So, let me rerun that test. I forgot Chlorine flies Electro so fast. I would need to sit while we here just to make sure she's the one that procs it.
Don't be scared. Shiver. Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yep.
Evil rose. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Yep. Okay, let me try something again. Chlorine's gonna be a driver. Yeah, let me... Oh, I just hit reset, I forgot. Makes it easier at least. Dun 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 dun. Oh, no, it is this weather. Thundering Fury. Not that one. Mine was an attack goblet. Yeah, I probably prefer anyway. Quick damage. 2017. What happened in the year 2017? I don't know. Alright. Now put this back. So yeah, I think Rosaria or Layla, I'm not sure who. I was gonna say like somebody here is proccing Superconduct. Probably to cope with that. Might be Rosaria. Since she applies it, applies crowd not as fast. Do I have an EM pour? If I do, it's probably not waste. Oh, Dragon's Bane. Yeah, it's not raised as much, but it's good to try. Alright, we're going full EM on this. Yeah, because Feather has the highest EM. It's kind of hilarious when you think about it. Okay, hopefully I remember to put these back. Actually, maybe I put her on 4 guild. 4 gilded. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing now. Alright, well, I'll give that back to the first small. 21 EM. Well, let's keep the ER at least too, like subsets here and there. Alright, yeah, Miko. Right here, right now. Emerge. Gilded Dreams. Grotto, that's fine. Oh, I don't have any. Wait, I don't have an EM circle on this set. Oh. Okay. EM. I'm cooking. I'm cooking 859 EM. Rachel and Clorinde. No, this. If Rosario doesn't proc it, then maybe just solo Cryo for her. Which isn't gonna be a mistake, I'm not gonna lie.
Stars, shine for me.
Lights out. You can't run.
Oz, reveal.
Hunt them down.
The night is cold.
Alright, give her some energy.
Yeah. Shiver.
Loaded.
Yeah, I saw more of that. Okay. Okay, let me just try Rosario only. Well, still do Layla, maybe just for shooting, but this. Over to this.
As you wish, me.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
God, they're being pushed out of the circle. Okay, let me get a grouper. This is not working. Well, we'll try to fill out Chlorine, actually. So, Kazuha. Well, start with the Rosaria, maybe. Where's Rosaria? Her. Kazuha. Yeah, Rosaria would need more ER on that, but... And when I join the streams, you'll be like, what the hell are you, like, playing Clorinde? Never cook again, Will, bro.
You can't run.
Clouds high. The birds
Midnight Venta.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Okay. Okay, I drew setting. Actually start with Fischl, like this.
By royal decree.
wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. Shiver.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Alright. Get some energy.
Lights out.
Wings of darkness.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Well. Okay. No more of this. No more. I don't know why I'm trying superconic stuff. But alright.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Clorinde. Where's Chevy?
A little extra training never hurts.
Yes. This is probably been my new friendship team for a while. Alright, or we're on, I guess, because he also needs friendship.
Want me to join?
Wait, is Stone friendship? Yes, he does. Alright, it's gonna be a weird team, I'm gonna admit. Where's Tasca?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
We're bullets look like in this team. Oh. There's no target. I can't find out. Alright, whatever. There's my weird sick brain talking, but yeah. Alright, let's go up to realm currency. This realm is so sus. What?
If you ever.
I need two of these. Does your trial give some? No, it gives the other materials though. You gotta believe they give you boss mats. Imagine. Okay, but then I need a level at some point. We probably add some new companions to the teapot. I mean, probably just gonna replace some. Cause I've had a few of them in here for too long. Like, for example, as much as I like Sora, she might have to go now. Alright, I'm sorry, Sora. You did well, though. Or your companion. I'll put Clorinde here, I guess. Another Electro Queen. And then Charlotte's... What do I replace you with? I don't know. Chevy, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. I'll save that. Jessica can stay there. Alright, what about whoever's in here? In the house. Yeah, here we got. Alright, Jean. She might get perma benched here. Who to replace her with? Okay, I actually don't know. Okay, he's not friendship 10 yet. That. Dun, 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 dun. Everything's 10. 10, 10. I'm gonna do Wanyan. I hope Wanyan knows how to cook. Oh, I got these three. Yep, who else? I know that one. Shinobu. My goat. Well... Where's everything? I might keep some of the OGs around. Like Farina's in the hallway and then Navia's in here. Oh, I forgot Katina was in here. What the hell? She has her own room. But I don't know if we might put somebody else here too. Like their roommates. Wait, actually. I can put Chaska in here. She can stay in the house. I don't know. I'm gonna do that later, I'm too lazy. Hey, Wanyan.
Hey, traveler! I made it! This place is fascinating. It's perfect for wind trace.
Wind trace. How do you like it here, Miss Lon?
It's a lot different from what I'm used to.
Is there something you don't like?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant at all. Being here. It's just a new sensation, that's all. I've never been somewhere so amazing. I'm so excited. My heart feels like it's beating a mile a minute.
I mean, this place is pretty big.
Definitely. The size is only part of it, though. What's really impressive is what you've done with the place. I never get lost in the mountains back home. And that's a big area, too. But as I was exploring this place just now, I really had to pay attention. Or I never would have found my way back.
Yeah, I would come and save you, man. I just don't walk into the water. That's could be a little difficult to get you out of there. World borders.
Really? Then, if you hear the frantic ringing of a silver bell, come find me, okay?
Sure. That's terrifying now, like, imagining hearing, like, a random bell going off constantly. Oh, I have a cat. Yeah, too bad we can't pet the cats, man. Okay, Shinobu's in here as usual. And then, yeah, everyone else on the upper floor should be up. Da, 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 da. Good old Navia. Unless there's dialogues I missed with each one of them. Katina's in here? Yeah. No new dialogues? Just a random cat like chilling at the door. Oh wait, actually, did I remove Farina here? I thought she was in the hallway. Could have sworn she was. Huh. I think I did. At some point, but I forgot. Okay, I think she was just outside this room. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I got all these like photos. Don't need more actually. I'm gonna put some stuff on the wall still. Cause like this part especially is kind of empty. Wall decor. Oh yeah, I do. Oh my god, it's Nahida's birthday photo. Hell yeah. Put that right in the center. I hope that is the center. Alright, whatever. That's good enough. put this next to it. I don't know. I should know what a wall decor though. I wish I could like increase the size of this or something. That covers the whole wall. But whatever. Alright. Alright, to get a close up view, let me put Charlotte here. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need, I guess heavy for now. Camera. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do at least Farina's story quest, because I think I can do that. And if I'm up to it, I'll do Chlorine's right after. Otherwise, I'll just be another stream. Okay, let me make sure I can zoom in just a little. There you go. Look at that. Come on, I'm just like down there. There you go. Nahida birthday portrait. This was a good event though. Like I liked it a lot. Especially when we get like events dedicated to Archons. Oh, and especially since you also got like these with it. Some like cool event exclusive furnishings. An old event from Fontaine. Musketeer pictures. I can't even straighten off camera. Everyone. I think I took a screenshot of this and like made it my wallpaper for a while. My desktop wallpaper. But yeah, it was a really fun event. Like, I hope they keep cooking with those. Especially get us more picture-worthy moments like these. Like, I want more of those. Like all over my house. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's do Farina's story quest, because I'm not done that. Dun, dun, dun. Switch it back to the soundboard. I can do that. Okay, so I think it's under here. Farina story quest. Hold on, let me clean that key as well before I forget. Alright, go to the Fontaine Adventurers Guild. Hell yeah. Here, we're not doing adventure stuff, so I'm gonna shove Chlorine into my Chior team. Alright, sorry, Katrina, you're going. You're already friendship 10 anyway.
Need to hire a duelist?
There you go. Double electro. Because Paimon needs more snacks. You don't have to be so direct, man.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're all friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Always.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical.
Oh, we're gonna
The
hear
original
Farina
cast
sing. Let's
member
go.
ran into some issues
I hope.
and is currently unable to perform the role.
It's either Farina sings or it's just a random NPC that sings. You know how these story quests go. It's like, oh yeah, you know, story, character story quest. Actually, no, you get to hear this random NPC yap. Spend like 10% of the screen time with the actual character. That's how they always go.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
So I want to be the actress.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Yeah, true. I can't sing for shit, man.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Oh, it's that guy, huh?
Looks like just ate a sour lemon.
Go. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
I mean, sorry, buddy. I mean, not exactly.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Oh, can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees? I'm gonna assume that, well, if he doesn't have other like actresses or like actors or whoever that are well known, the revenue sucks. So, no, he can't even pay for like an actress. That's why he said volunteer.
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways.
Figure out what do we do.
So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
Somebody stays in the musical industry, the others do whatever. And then eventually the reunion in 10 years.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
So I gather I mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood.
Chronic illness?
Unfortunately,
Kali?
it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
I don't know. Wait, what?
The show just won't be the same without her.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Yes.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Man, it's alright though. Just pay me back in sandwiches. If the show goes well, give me a sandwich. And we're good. Yeah, Mora isn't the biggest problem. In fact, how do we find someone that's good for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
Huh.
Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
You know who? The person the story quest is about?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing
And bro's like,
should be a piece of cake for
who are you talking about?
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Farina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope.
I love
You're
Farina.
not wrong there.
I really
But
do.
she's no longer the Hydro Archon. It's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Peasants.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
I mean, are you prepared to do whatever it takes to keep this troop together?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, If she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show.
Hey.
I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help.
That's why I went outside her house.
Wait, where
I
does
pulled for her,
Farina
but I
actually
blasted her
live now?
door with like gun umbrella.
She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but
As it happens,
Oh,
I have
hey,
her
Catherine.
carriage address here. I can provide it to you.
Oh my gosh, she's actually walking out of the freaking like stall, the Adventurers Guild. Hey, Catherine.
when did you get here?
She actually has legs.
I came over when things were starting
Thought she was
to
just an
sound
upper
more
half of the body.
promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
Oh yeah. A little oceanid. Oh, hey, Catherine.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Farina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Would you like some water? Oh. Oh, no more plant. Alright, we're going to, yeah, this is their house right here, I remember. One time I've been here, I was pulling for, I freaking gun broed her house and I got her in like one temple. That was hilarious. It was like, I think it was one of the, not one of the first streams I did on Pro Group Ways, but like, a little, like, sort of in the middle, right? I remember that. Man, that was awesome. Anyway, hey, Farina, open up! Sorry about the Gumbro a couple years back.
Did Catherine really give us the right
Oh,
address?
there she is.
She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
Wait, does she actually live in there, or is it like... I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she did at this point.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an idiot when you're denigrating their abode.
Exactly. Trying to call me broke?
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I mean, Farina is an Archon, she can teleport, probably.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? Especially if it's with cheese. You know, at least I would.
Not at all.
Cheese,
As long as you have different
I
kinds
don't
of
take well.
sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Bolognese. I'm pretty sure in English we just call that bologna. Like, we just pronounce it like that. Cut straight to the gist. Bolognese.
Oh, sounds
Below
like
the
you're really
knees.
struggling to cope.
It's because you have to do all your own cooking, no?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
Do I look like Raiden Shogun?
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
I was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Yeah, sure you weren't.
Hang on a second, I wasn't exactly holding back either.
That's how I'm born right now. Well, we did actually come here for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
I mean, you have hydro powers built in you.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then no one.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
What specifically makes it specific?
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities, but given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Oh, snap. Alright, thanks. Have a great time.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing, but at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel?
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Yeah, I gotta see that, you know? Like, you do it once, you get a weird itch to do it again, and then if it doesn't go well, you feel like you failed. I feel like that's what it would lead to, at least. I mean, unless, like, Furina is just trying to hide the fact that she does want to, but, like, obviously, doing opera stuff does still give her flashbacks to the whole fake Archon arc. Because that's, like, why she wants to, like, stay away from it. But, yeah.
So, I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
I guess I'll have to sing.
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Hey man, that last year's Lantern right was something to go by. Clorinde sees you as almost a friend now.
Since I'm just
Same with
an
Navia.
ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Yeah, I don't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone... Yeah, I guess
All right,
that's all
plan
we
B.
can do now.
Toodaloo to you.
Toodaloo.
I'm going home to take a rest now.
Alright, sleep well. Furina EP. Alright, night. I guess like knock on her door. But yeah, I do remember. This was the spot where I kind of like pulled for her. I like used Nabia's like gun bro up, blasted the door, got her one temple. And it was when I was like, on a guarantee as well. Wait, you know what? What if I did the same thing but for Clorinde? The problem is I don't know where the hell Clorinde lives.
Too bad, but we
Fontaine.
have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
There we go.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
It's like, what do you mean? We're one actor short. I quit, bro. Yeah, you're on your own. Is that what they're gonna say? How did you go?
Besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without
okay,
my
never mind.
consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her.
Yeah.
We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine we had managed to convince Farina to only to find out she was no longer needed. Oh my god, I would... Wait, what the Farina? Hey, what are you doing back there? You eavesdropping? Excuse me. But yeah, like, imagine like we told her that all of a sudden. Like, yeah, oh, sorry, Farina, yeah, they're fine. Sorry. Yeah, bye. You're out of the play.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
No. I don't think she would lecture us. She would just... I think she'd be more sad if anything. She would just be like, oh, I mean, I see. I guess I wish never needed.
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
I'm a little scared of which doctor it might be.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Oh, and windows. Yo, I'm on tomate.
Sure.
Oh. It's okay, reset.
What did you...
I should point at her.
I was just passing by because
What?
I realized I forgot some items on my shopping list.
I remember I saw this scene, like, there was like a version where, like, you know, she does walk up to her, you know, Frida makes that same face, and then she whips out a gun, she's like, hey! I don't know. Also, I'm thinking this. Oh, screenshot. Blah. I forgot some items on my shopping list.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Hey.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Yeah, you know, I was just passing by.
Farina?
Nothing sus.
Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Oh, then why don't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the questions, don't you?
Yeah, no tact, man. Oh well.
I
It is what
felt
it is.
very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
Caught.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine.
Farina de Fontaine.
I was
Oh, she has a new last
wondering,
name.
if this troop is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
Lack of funds. We can't keep the thing going anymore.
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
It's not looking good. We have gotten no audience in, I don't know, the years we got. I think that's what I was like.
Everyone seems so devoted to the troop.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Oh.
She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder
O'Reilly.
as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial
Oh my
disappearance
God.
case.
Man.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Man, that is so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Oh, it's a good way of looking at it, actually.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this
Par
trip
exemple.
lines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
I got new mail. You've got mail. Oh, it's a web event. What do I get for it? Is it? Oh, it said knots. I swear to God, I thought it said enter knot level. And I was thinking, did I get a ZZ email in Genshin? Let's see, 40 primos, sanctifying unction. Alright, I'll make sure to do that later. Or no. Also, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, Avatar, you know, new characters. Nah, man, I like the sword, you know. And yeah, nobody else knew. Oh, the Bona as well would be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Bona for this. Not really a particular reason either, I just want to. Dun, 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 dun. Bona, my beloved. Yeah. Oh wait, we can go inside. Yeah. How small is it? Oh. Okay, it's actually a lot bigger than I expected.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
A line. Or a line.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Yeah.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Ooh.
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Alright.
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with.
Oh, yep.
Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
Yeah, that's fair.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from 2 of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Okay, it's cursed.
He did write to
Cursed
us,
boy.
promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it too with their eyes open. Oh, that'll stop whatever.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and
Poisson.
escape the feeling of isolation.
Oh yeah, isn't that where Navia's headquarters is?
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Oh, yep. Flashback stir. Oh my god, dude. Isn't that where, like, she was actually, like, having that breakdown? Because, oh my god, dude, like, I wish I could do something about the prophecy. I really do. But I really can't tell them, like, I'm a fake Archon. And we basically caught her red-handed and we tried to, like, freaking prank her so that she would tell the secret. Bruh.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Allons-y. Yeah, I got it that reason. So, allons-y. I can sit here. But not a bad house though. This size at least. But yeah, I can see why. This is like the size of the entire like house, or I guess building, because I don't say like kitchen stuff or whatever. So I think it's just specifically rented out for, you know, like performances. It's not actually their full-on home. Okay, I actually need to go to the bathroom. I drink a lot of coffee and it's fast. Coffee is like a caffeinated laxative. Okay. We'll be back. I ready to go. Text up. Okay, later. Alright, I have returned. Also, I'm microphone's so close to me. I'm not wearing headphones. Okay. Oh wait, BRB text start. There you go. Okay. Am I going? Alright, this way. Oh, jump off the bridge. Oh wait, Clorinde's wings. The purple. Well, it doesn't really blend in well with this hue. The opera style wings. I mean, it kind of like. I mean, it matches this maybe? I think it does kind of work. Wait, I'm doing on. Yeah. All the way down here. Boink. Oh. Alright, boink. Oh, it was good.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Alright, sir, open up.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay?
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they had seen you in person.
Navia.
I assumed it was a case
Hey,
of mistaken
what's up?
identity, but sure enough, here you are.
Navia, my goat.
Rena.
What's up? Hey.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
You're so embarrassed.
So, you're here for Palo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Alright, Navia. Screenshot of that.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Oh, I see. Because Navia just wanted to talk. I thought like him. I thought he was just saying like, okay, we're leaving. But no, I get it now. I thought she said it.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
Especially Navia, she also has so much pain. You play the Archon quest, you know.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Navia, the goat, always coming in clutch, man. I'll tell you, like, she's awesome.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Yeah, Navia. Thanks.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
So we were never friends? The audacity. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, over here. Nice little stroll. Oh my god.
I'm so
The stink eye.
grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand.
Some people didn't invite Navi as why. I mean, yeah. Playable characters versus NPC builds. They stick out like a sore thumb, let's be real.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
They know you're a playable character.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe taking on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either. I expected people who like to gossip. It's like my family, you know. They gossip, but they freaking yell. Or like they talk so loud. They're like, yeah, you know, our aunt's last week she did this. Oh my god. When they whisper, they do a whisper, yo. Like, oh my god, yeah. Like, she totally did the thing. Like, dude, like, I never know how to stay quiet.
Probably time we made a move.
Which kind of move?
How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Oh yeah, the Spina di Rosula headquarters.
Into the shadows.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, it's still up. Only up. Up a ramp.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Hey man, it's all good. Like, if it helps you feel a little better. I like hearing you out at least.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well,
I was
I
in there.
appreciate your company.
That's what I had better.
So please don't disappear just yet.
I like to see Nike.
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Oops.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when
Wait, it's like a wallpaper.
disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. That was...
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear. And I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Wait, think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Oh, because now you can finally speak your heart.
I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
See, do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Alright. Alright, stupid. Where's the script? We'll knock on his door and he'll be like, hang on a minute. I'm reaching the deadline, okay? Like, bro, put the freaking fries in the bag, man. By the time you're done with this ending, like, the play would have already ended.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Damn.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
This time it's about health. Wait, I know where she's coming from.
We're back. Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
That's something I do too. Like, I eat a lot of junk food, but I think at the very least I still try and like eat something healthy once in a while. Like even if I'm eating a lot of meats with the rice, like I at least try to add like veggies in there somewhere, like spinach. It's like the one vegetable I can eat without wanting to die. But yeah. I see where she's coming from. Cause I know, like, actually, it's like that when I go to family parties, right? And then I remember like my mom told me that one of my aunties would always tell her like, "Hey, you know, Brendan drinks so much soda," and then like I know my mom like replied to her like, "You know, it's whatever, you know, like we barely get to drink soda." But yeah, like indulge yourself once in a while, but definitely not like all the time. Might get this guy, you know, like he just wants to enjoy it while he can.
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least.
Oh,
So
okay. I was
now
gonna say,
he's
how do you
playing
outgrow a
boar
crane?
instead.
The boar.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has
Hey.
some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
I need to wipe my glasses. Oh, wait, fall off.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
God damn it, man. Why do they always do
I
that?
spent
I
some
swear to
years
God.
taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
Even so.
Sounds like a really incredible person.
Heart made of
She
gold.
really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director.
Even family,
I
probably.
was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer.
Oh
my
god,
parents
that
weren't
got
around
dark
when
so
I was
quick too.
little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come.
Nope. Okay. Wow. You're finally out, bro.
Times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina?
The Burrito?
Farina? Oh my god. How did you manage to wrangle that?
It was all thanks to me.
The honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Wait, that's a cool cutscene. You know what, I'm actually going to screenshot with the dialogue too, because the text part is very important. It's like a visual novel.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together.
Okay, that's...
In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Hey, you know what? I like this already.
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
Of course, the people always be like that. Oh my god, she's related to a water entity. Of course it was her. Yeah, no questions asked.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
It wasn't for the people, it was for her lover. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the lover still believed in her. And, assuming too that, like, you know, obviously, like, her lover was part of humanity and was probably a big part of it. Like, sacrificing herself to save him, and then everyone else seemed like a bigger win. I don't know.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover.
There you go, okay.
Plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even
You know, I kind of like that
greater
story.
love, one
Piecing
that
together a story.
extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
Maybe that's what she wanted. Because, like, she took all of you in, so she's already a hero, like, just for that alone. Like, in my books. So that's probably what it is. We just want to give her, like, you know, the happy ending she should have gotten, if you will. I guess, like the death part aside, of course, but, like, you know, just based on real life, but also say this is what she would have wanted for her own ending if she had to still, you know, perish.
If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That's exactly what would happen if Miss Bosa Wars did not step in. Or if we never stepped in for Fontaine, actually.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Yep.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
Maybe.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like.
What?
Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
Oh, here we go. Whoa, another twist.
What?
What's a twist?
You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
Okay, we're gonna like cook up a good story. I swear. So it'll be a new visual novel, the most played one in the world.
I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Damn.
She said that we were
Really
all
bad.
like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not
Damn.
that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troop, and I'd always be there for her.
We still get like a champ though.
I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come. Oh, Paulo. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Allons-y. Bro, I might start saying that more often if I remember that phrase. Allons-y. Oh my god, this space is empty. Don't tell me you're up in a freaking mountain. And it's like, oh, it's actually a domain. Because also, from what I hear, you don't get to play Furina as a child character in a story quest. So, I don't know how that's gonna go.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Oh god. Where's this gonna take me? Up there? When she's like in that chest, that'd be hilarious. Bro lives in a chest. Real hermit.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without—
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
Yep, Furina, get on the field. Let's go.
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Wait, Drew, we never seen her fight in a cutscene. How strong is she indoor? I mean, in game, she is, but she's a strong support. She does her minions. She goes, "Oh, let's let the world collide," and then she fucks off.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Her face. That was that stare for. He's like, huh, yeah, weakling. Yo.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a
Why are we still smirking at her?
damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
What is this? I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid to pronounce this because I'm probably gonna summon a demon if I say this by accident. Wait, this doesn't require god-level powers, don't you know? Any self-defense. God damn. Okay, well, I hope that first phrase doesn't actually mean the same thing. You know, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it, this is important, okay? Google Translate. Tell me. What does this mean? So it's... Oh, wait. I can't even see it. This love it. Yeah. Oh, probably means, hey, that's life. It is what it is, basically.
C'est la vie, indeed.
C'est la vie.
Alas, I am forced to watch on
C'est la
helplessly
vie.
as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode for Rena.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't have C6 Farina where she could actually in combat.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Yeah, I'll put the fries in the bag. Don't worry. You know, oh, this is why we don't get trial Farina. Super conduct. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Goku, you're free now.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Onward and upward. Okay, Kachino. That was us. Challenge. Oh. Wow, I did it. I'm just doing this in the middle of the circles. Alright, how much else for that? Give me.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
You know what, you're right. I actually need more anyway. Oh, wait, we need to go higher. Can we get much higher? Barrel.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh?
Wake the fuck up.
Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
Hey.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
The whole sequence of events.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
I don't know, man. Like, unless it's horrible, like you were the one that murdered, and like I think everything is fine. Like we'll work it out, man.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had
Oh, yes, he said it, man. Like, bro, if he's the one that killed her, oh my god.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma.
Or actually, like, something to do with him. Sorry, just like, oh.
Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone.
Alright. Because I was gonna say, like, well, other than the like, the description, it's more like, already, also, I don't know. I don't know. Well, no, I don't want to keep yapping too much about that.
I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
No.
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship.
Oh,
in return,
wait,
we
the
just
drinks.
had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
It was the bro who made the freaking primordial water, dude. Like, wasted into the drinks. Ah, I see where this is going.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Yeah, it induces a state of euphoria, but also causes significant harm to the body. I thought it was like the primordial water one, but I guess like that one's a drug, but I guess like the primordial water is completely different. Unless you mix both of them, and then like after they experience euphoria and their bodies went, then they actually just dissolved straight up. I don't know.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes, and I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
Wait, that's why she disappeared, I think, because like the guy behind it knew that she knew. She was probably going to tell, and then let's just say he got rid of the evidence.
But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day.
Ooh.
I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Yeah, your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her. That's exactly what I was going to say. That's the reason she disappeared. Because, like, I don't know, like, unless it was, like, you know, the main guy who was like, oh, I'm experimenting. I want my wife back, man. So I'm going to murder all these women for experiments, right? Like, there was no other reason to, like, bring her to that. So, yep.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
But it's not completely your fault, man.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
I mean, like, I understand his anger too, for sure. I will say though, like at the time, he probably couldn't think well. So he was like, I feel like I shouldn't tell them, you know, like what if I tell them and then we all get murdered too or something. So I don't know. That's the only reason I can think of him not telling them. Like the only other reason, of course.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer.
Okay, not the
It's what
latter.
I deserve.
Don't do the latter.
End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already?
See, that's what I was saying earlier.
Everything she did for you?
Like, bro, she's a freaking Giga Chat, I tell you. The fact that she took all of them in. She was like, oh my god. Issues or not, hey, you want to stay with me? I'll look after you. And look, they're still here. Like, she did her job. Or like, she did what she wanted. Didn't really have to be a job.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Alright, you're right. I mean, I guess we're all being a little goofy.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Hey man, even a gentle person, like, they can reach their limits, or at least know when to step into. Like, because like you can start with like a gentle tone. If that doesn't work, then yeah, you gotta get serious for sure. Especially when you're like a leader, you gotta know how to step in.
Of course she was.
And solve things.
Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
Ooh, might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
Because I think they would probably want the items back anyway, like, as a way to remember her.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Oh, right here. Okay, I like Farina's like story quest so far, even if it's like about the NPCs, like more so than herself. I just think like if the storytelling's good enough, like it's not too bad. Obviously, the main downside is like barely anything is about the character themselves. But I'm guessing this will all relate to Farina later on, for sure. Especially like what she told us earlier. Or it could be like her journey back into like, you know, theater.
Let's fly.
It's wearing a gun, guys, wiener. Ow.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
Oh, grab my eye. I swear a piece of dust probably just flew right away. It was the worst time ever. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I got it. I hope. Still, though, that was horrible. Ah. Sorry, you had to see me. Sorry, you all had to see me like that. Okay. Anyway, she was asking like, why do we want this stuff, basically?
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Hey.
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines!
Ooh, wait.
Too.
Here we go.
Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions.
Oh, damn.
She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Oh, Vacher, that was his name. Yeah, that guy.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
Man, if only. But I think, like, it's still a good outcome because, you know, we caught him regardless. But, like, it's still good to at least have the records. Because, like, yeah, like I said, you never know.
Wait, it cuts off.
Something wrong? Did the page, like, tattered and worn? Or, like, did she not have a chance to, like, write the rest? Because she got caught or something?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the
Oh.
line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so Aureli's notes. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if my writing... I don't know if the writing is of any use. Or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry I can't write no more. Okay, next one is, I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned. But nobody's giving me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than, Creasy? Crecky? Cressy? The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. It's cold. So cold. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. Alright? Oh, wait, okay. This one's a mess, basically, so... If anyone sees this... troop... safe... I... them... important... Please, farewell, apologize... life, perform... future... regrets, Cleo... Yeah, then the page is an absolute mess and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out and barely at that. Oh, and then, from this page onwards, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It's apparent that the pages have been referenced often and that this was the personal notebook of artist director already.
She was
died?
She watched a girl get assaulted right in front of her, and then she had to wait for her own death in silence. Damn.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Oh, okay, here we go. So flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one last page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are the two new lines Aurelie has written. In handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems like that they took... Wait, but it seems like that they took both her great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. Oh, wait a minute. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I'm an older sister to them. I love them. So she really, I mean, she really was an Oceanid. I feel like everyone was, though. Like, the prophecy kind of said so. But I get it now. And that's why it's familiar to Furina, right? Because, you know, Furina is human. It's just that, you know, Fossilor, the Archon, told her, look, you can't tell anyone. You have to be the Archon. You know, it's the rules. And so, yeah, it's kind of like this when you're like, Furina, don't reveal the secret. You know, bad things will happen if you do.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Yeah, especially that last part. Oh my god.
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Alright, back to them. Okay, back down here. Alright, so it's over here. Enter. Okay, after reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
Right.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them before?
Oof. Got him.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
Exactly.
And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
Oh?
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
Oh, I know, like,
By which
actually,
I, of course,
like,
mean the opera epiclese.
oh yeah, the opera epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
Yep, got him there.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Believe in yourselves.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Alright, get the props moving over there.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to find him.
I always love it when you end up pronouncing his name. Instead of like Neverwet or just like the normal pronunciation, Nearverwet. Near. Nar. You have to put the R in there for some reason. Monsieur Nearverwet. You ever heard people like just pronounce it Nefilet?
Hey,
Neviday.
Looks like I guessed right.
Oh, hey, man.
You were just guessing?
Yes. Hey, Neverwet was good.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Alright.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Hey, thanks, man.
The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Oh, yeah, you are. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's an opportunity to like help out people too.
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear. I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalect.
You are very welcome.
Alright. Oh, hey man. So
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Farina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Absolutely. Alright. Back over here. Hey guys, we got the opera epiques. My one. Down here. And this.
Loaded.
Dramatic entrance.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Yeah.
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation?
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
Sorry. I don't know my headphones on, so like the audio was echoing from the speakers into the microphone. Sorry for that.
Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, everyone up.
Yeah, we're just bullying Farina for some reason. Alright. I'm looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Alright.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Ooh. Wait. Can we try that? Okay, so they like
Cursed
skim past.
She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Alright, it's time. Oh, hello.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
Oh, wait, it's just her. She's like waiting for her cue.
Only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Is she not feeling well? Hello?
Why?
Oh god.
Why does it have to be now?
You good?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it.
I don't
So
know.
they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Alright, I guess, Farina, get up there.
This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
I don't know, it's either Farina or it's me at this point.
Miss Farina?
Oh, here we go.
I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
We get to hear Farina sing. Hey. Yes.
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a cutscene. Here we go. It's time. Make sure it's turned up.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Ooh, it's in French. Okay. This is a welcome surprise.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, Hydrovision. And Sean. Oh, damn. Hey, you know what? That was really good though. I like the singing. And I like the way they actually presented those like cutscenes. Furina will not bowing. It's just like everyone bowing and Furina's just like.
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
I mean, if you wore like, I don't know, a different costume, then maybe not. But sorry, you stick out like a sore thumb, Furina.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything,
Yeah, felt good.
it felt good
Yep.
to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
Honestly, you should have run that by me first.
Alright, Angie Furina. I'm sorry, that animation was funny. Like the pose he did. Like, Miss Furina, he's like, this is not what we agreed on. Like, loop the same animation. It don't work so well. Alright, like,
Calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
at most you might be asked to sign a few autographs later. Well, based on her thoughts, right? Like, now she, like, if she really does want to retire, like, for real, from, like, theater or whatever, now that people saw her performance, she's gonna feel forced to, like, or, like, feel obligated to go back into it, you know? Because now people are gonna look forward to it. Like, oh my god, she returned from, like, and oh my god, she returned from a hiatus, you know? Now she's back for real. And then, like, she'll feel bad, like, if she lets them know by saying, actually, sorry, it was like a one-time thing. At most, you might be asked to...
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Yeah.
This is a great
I agree with her.
now, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly,
Oh, wait.
popped out of thin air.
Oh, that part was real. So Farina gets her vision, like her hydro vision.
Oh, that.
Wait, I never noticed though, like she never had that vision before, I guess. Or if she did, it was probably just blank or something, like for the story quest. Wait, that's sick.
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Oh, okay, that was real.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
She'll be fine.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Alright. Okay, talk to the people. Kirimoto.
Did anyone see where Miss Farina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Rip Bozo. No autographs. Actually, is there anything on the stage? Nothing? Okay, I guess not.
Into the shadows.
Alright, to the door. Sorry, I told you. Okay. Back. Yeah, so I guess the play like still relates to Furina a lot because, you know, the part where it's like no one can know your secret. So I like the idea of her like kind of actually being slotted in. It's like a reenactment of her past. So, you know, I'm all for it. And from what I remember, people said like Chlorine story quest is like one of the few that's not about an NPC entirely. Like it's mostly about, you know, actually her. Like we're doing most stuff with her. So yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to play it on this stream because I'm a little tired, but I definitely look forward to it at some point.
Ah, you're back.
Hey man.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Yeah, new meds were a little difficult.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be
Yes.
No, it was fantastic. Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steam for first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, the vision.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to me. It's not like I care about you or anything. Baka.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Yep.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there.
Ooh, wait, yeah.
That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Aw.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Yeah, you know, just chillaxing.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined.
Maybe we can get an event where, you know, Furina gets a musical. That would be sick. Like, we help her out with it. We got the whole cutscene and everything. Kind of like Musketeer pictures. That one was a fun event, so, like, I would love to see that again.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So,
Yeah, you draw right.
the
That points
show
insane.
will go on for me after all.
Yeah, do what your heart says, basically.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Hey, next time I invite you to join me. Yeah, we're gonna go around the world, around the world.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Oh yeah. Oh, and that's it. All right, that's a good story quest. I like it. Yeah, I admit, like I said, I know I joke about the troop always being about the NPCs more than the actual character. But I like the way it was written, you know? Like, we still touched on Furina's past and then got her back into theater. Like, she had anticipated. Yeah, we kind of, like, made her realize, yeah, maybe I did miss theater, honestly. So it was fun to do that. Oh, hey, Furina.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Alright. Elaine.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Alright, so I assume she stays with the troop because she didn't say anything about leaving. And same with this other guy. Yeah, I'm more curious like what everyone is gonna really do. See, the dude, Veronama, I think his name was. I don't remember. Started with a V, but yeah, it was tough to say what he would do because like he was still in regret about like the whole Aurelia like murder situation, you know. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
Alright. Hello.
I'm just finishing packing
Hello.
up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to.
Oh, news reporter.
Thanks to all your help,
Yeah.
the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for.
Well, okay, not a news reporter. I remember he said he was going to join another troop.
But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Alright, Dorothy and Lowick.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for this story quest. And I assume I can't come back in here again. I guess we'll find out. No. Damn. Oh, it is what it is. I guess storytelling. Like, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck. My brain is turned off. Yeah, what other story quests do we have? Because I know we have Chlorine, of course, because I'm gonna do that at some point. Wait, am I still? Wait, I'm still doing a really cool story quest. Okay, this is like, it's just a random story quest that's still weird. Bruh. Yeah, because waiting for those writing reviews, and it's like, yep, sorry, we're not doing it. Yeah, we'll do this at some point though. Probably another stream because I know I'm a little tired. I wanted to do more, but I was really sick. And even now, like, even though I drink coffee, I was like trying to hide the drowsiness, but I think it kind of worked. I always like, you know, having to brainstorm the stories like actually made me wake up a little. Yeah, we got a lot of like story quests we can do. So yeah, I definitely have to do Chlorine at some point if I can. Maybe Navia's as well, because I have her. And then Emily, yeah, we'll try and like get through all of these, you know, catch up a little. And same with the hangouts. Probably gonna do some of these. I gotta do. Oh yeah, I think it's I'll hate them story quest. This one is who? Oh, Tanari, brother. Alright, what else I can get? Oh, checks and cats. There's other ones we can do. Oh man, I remember the beta one. That's what I did for my birthday stream. For well, basically last year, yeah. That's the one I did. Funny enough, I did Shinobu's like the year before, back when I was on the Production Dude, but yeah, that stream's gone, sadly. Man, her hangout was so fun. Like I liked Shinobu's the most. Especially one of the endings. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could like replay Shinobu's hangout again, like without knowing everything. Like it would be kind of nice to experience that again. 'Cause I remember like I thought of just playing it again on stream and saying like, okay, let's get all the endings again, but it's not as fun when you know what happens already. Like I still remember one of the dialogues like to heart, just because like her hangout was my favorite. Yeah. And let's see, the first one I did was Barbara's, I believe, or was it Noel's? I did not. Actually, I think it was Noel's I did first. Like that was the very first hangout I played when it came out. And then I did Barbara's. Yeah, and I think right after I did Sayu's. But like those were all like I think it was before I ever started streaming Genshin, like in general. Yeah, it's kind of fun to like look back on this stuff and just see. Oh, you know what's funny? Still have not done Zona's story quest. I have no clue why. I keep forgetting she exists. Look, maybe at one point I will do it. Okay, I'm sorry. Zona's story quest benched. I don't know, either if I pull for her or if maybe when Eon-san's coming out. I don't know. Although I say the Eon-san release, but then I'll play Eon-san's story quest and then boom, I forget Zeonin again. Like she's just perma-benched. Anyway, give me my crystal place. Blah, 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 blah. Come here. Alright. How many primos do I have? I don't think I have enough for a pull. Oh, not quite. It's gonna do another like pull on Chronicle Wish or something. Actually, wait. Chlorine does that dive thing too, right? With the thing where you like dive out of the water like a fish. Yeah, she does. How are we doing this? Oh, whoops. I fucked up. But yeah, but technically it saves stamina a little bit. Yeah, faster travel for like less stamina. Plus it's just fun. It's just really funny to see. All Fontaine characters know how to do this, really. It's coming out of the water like a fish. Yeah, I think the first character I tried this on was like Gwen Anderson. Oh, what the hell? Blubber Beast. Okay, that's all the problem that like caught me off guard. Barrel conch. Guys, sort by region. Like, what character does? Wait, what the fuck is this? Level, quality, constellation, unlock level, friendship, max HP. I mean, I didn't know you could sort by these stats. That's actually kind of funny. Like, max HP. Alright, what's the highest HP on my account? Apparently it's way low. Make sure nobody here skilled on HP or something. Okay. Attack. Highest attack. Coming at 2700. Highest defense. I think technically it's Chiori. But yeah, Albedo is like second. Highest EM. Kazuo with 851. Does he have everything on? I feel like he might not. Oh no, he does. Oh wait, never. No, he does not. I mean, it's fine. Like he buffs enough. I think I put everything on Venti. That's what it was. Splatter should be 20. Yeah, it's like close to 900. But yeah. No, that's funny. I didn't know you could like sword battles. Constellation level. Hold on. I'm about to take Chiori out of the party, sadly. But I'm gonna look at that. Well, whatever. So I want to see if she'll be first or if it'll just be like the 4 stars. Dun 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 dun. Healing. How many Hydro Rock to give? Got 9 of them. I need 2 more to level up. Also, speaking of, what about an outline? How many Pyroculate? This. Yeah, I don't want much anything else. I don't think I maxed out Smuru yet. Like the Statue of 7. Well, we can use this real quick. Too much Spectre mats in there. Might not do that. I might just farm Spectres again, because what if the next Inazuma character I actually want uses Spectres? You never know. Just because I hate farming those things. Like, at this point, I would just pre-farm until I get, like, whatever the item cap is. Like, all the way to that, and it's like, you're good. I never have to worry about them ever again. I'm so tempted to do that. Oh, I already did that.
Lend me a hand. Ready.
Alright, shoulders down. Wait a minute, Chlorine type beat. That was funny. Alright,
Be free.
be free. Goku, you're free now. Can I make a beat out of this? I'm gonna turn this down real quick. I'm gonna mute my microphone. Yeah, I need to make sure not too many people are around. Alright, I'll mute this and I'll do it.
Loaded.
I don't know. But no, I like Clorinde though. Like I'm glad I pulled for her. Like she's kind of fun to play. Admittedly, I still need to work on like how I use like her dashes in combat like this. Just saw like I was playing Messenger, I kept like missing him a few times. It's actually like what went away from him. You know, at the very least, I'm glad like the auto targeting doesn't exist on Clorinde's skill, because that would get annoying too. Imagine you're trying to aim for the boss, but then like there's a random enemy, and it's like you take a weird like 360 angle all of a sudden, and now you're far away from the boss, and it ruins your rotation. But yeah, that I always like. Plus, you can also like use a skill to like actually dodge, alternate dodging. Maybe we can farm some weekly bosses or something. Wait, you know what does Chevy use for weeklies? I assume you just have to level her skill. You don't really have to worry about anything else, I believe. Yeah, because these this skill's on attack, which she doesn't have a lot of, but you know what? We good? Yeah, the regen just focus on HP, but definitely level this, of course. That skill's better. Oh yeah, attack increase. Okay, that's why she doesn't need Bennett. Like if you run Chevy with Clorinde. Since her like base attack is also pretty high, like by nature, and this with it. Up to 40%. Like you don't have to run Bennett. So, yeah. I can see why she's like appealing as well, especially for overload teams. Since yeah, building EM is not the greatest thing ever. You'd have to put everyone on it at that point. Because you can't predict who's gonna proc what reaction. And even then, like, all your damage is gonna be terrible if no one ends up proccing it. See what else. Oh yeah, we do have Lantern going on, but that's gonna be another stream too. See, nothing else I missed. Alright, I put up Chlorine in the teapot. I should actually see what she says. Almost Chevy, and apparently Shaska has new dialogue, so let's check that out. I don't feel bad replacing Sara though. She's been my good luck charm. I feel like nowadays she doesn't do much, so you know, thank you for staying here, Sara. Clorinde, next to the crafting table.
Ah, you're back. I wanted to ask whether there was a space around here dedicated to training.
There is technically over here. Wait, I should put you over there then.
I wouldn't want to disturb anyone during my shooting practice.
Alright, do you like it here?
Don't worry. I'm not picky about my surroundings. How noisy or crowded a place might be. Those factors are inconsequential. I'm not easily affected by my external environment. Most importantly, I found no threats to our survival in this place. You've done well.
Thanks. We are in the room within after all. Am I supposed to laugh? You got the whole crowd laughing, buddy. Can say, well, we are in the room within after all.
Its mechanical principles and aesthetic design are both quite commendable. This place is truly eye-opening. In any case, thank you for inviting me to this place. I'll be staying here for a little longer. I hope my being here doesn't inconvenience you.
Nah, you're all good. Wait, I need to ask. Ask me what? Whatever. Let's see what Chevy has to say. Hey, girly. Wait, what? Enable. Oh, it was this. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, what's up, Chevy?
This teapot is so much bigger on the inside. I can't believe it. Thank you for inviting me. It's always nice to broaden one's horizons.
How do you like it here?
I find it quite splendid. In my line of work, I'm lucky if I get to spend a couple months out of the whole year in such comfortable surroundings.
Sounds like your conditions must be pretty harsh.
I can certainly think of several examples that fit that description. There was the time we had to dive into icy water during the dead of winter to intercept some smuggling ships.
Ooh,
or when we carried out a search for several days straight with no sleep to apprehend a fugitive. Luckily, the thick soles on our shoes make them extremely durable. Then, of course, there was also the time during the summer when we had to hide ourselves in some bushes along a river while we waited to ambush a suspect. There were a lot of poisonous insects around the river at that time of year, with bites that can be quite deadly. But most insect repellents have a pungent odor that, if used, would have exposed our position.
You'd be like, who the hell sprayed this bug repellent? Oh god, somebody's here.
So, all I could do was advise the members of my platoon to keep their skin covered and remain in position until the suspect emerged and began to trade the stolen goods for Mora. In the end, we managed to apprehend the suspect and the goods. But a few members of my platoon passed out from heat stroke and were indisposed for quite some time.
Did you come out of all that unscathed, Chevy? Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable thinking about all that, though.
That's a given. I am the captain, after all. But the number of guards that have been injured in the line of duty has been increasing lately. I should submit a request to the Maison Gardiennage to increase compensation for injured guards.
Thanks for the invitation. I think, wait, we got Jessica, and yeah, she always all the way over here. I don't know. It's kind of like she's just over there. Like, whole island to herself. I kind of want to put her with the others, at least. It's like, I feel like a Chiori shrine or something. Alright, let me see what Jessica's got to say.
Into the shadows.
Oops, alright. Hey, what's good?
So this is your hideout, huh? Nice place.
Oh, I love chess. Yeah.
It would be even better if there were some elevated areas for defense purposes. But I'm guessing you don't have to worry about break-ins.
Not true. Imagine if I did. It's kind of like when you put the teapot down in the world and you go in it. Like anybody can walk by and just like pick up your teapot. It's like, yep, mine now. Oh, is it? Anything you want to do?
I'd like to scout out the terrain from high up in the air to see if there are any weak spots in our defenses.
This place is pretty safe, you know?
I was only kidding. I just wanted to get a better look at what you've created.
Would be cool though.
I'm used to flying so fast that I have to focus all my energy on distant targets or enemies on the ground. I rarely get a chance to stop and admire the scenery itself, but I guess I'll get that chance here.
Sounds like an interesting trip.
Well, it's all about the journey, not the destination. Isn't that what people say?
So the scenery on this journey, is there anything different about it?
Well, it goes without saying that you wouldn't normally see things from such a high angle. Buildings that you're used to seeing up close suddenly seem like tiny little boxes. And mountain peaks that you normally see from far below seem an arm's length away. Gazing down from up high is an incredible feeling. Almost like the vastness of the world has been compressed into the space of a single painting.
Oh, painting. And she says, want me to draw you something to gaze down upon? Would you like to see my art skills?
Oh, you mean like a massive mural that can only be seen from the sky? That actually sounds pretty fun.
Wait, I can turn one of my islands into that.
There are plenty of cliffside murals near the Flower Feather clan, but not many flat open areas large enough for a giant work of land art. What are you planning to draw? Any ideas? Actually, how about I lend you a hand? It'll go a lot quicker with someone who can follow.
Oh, wait, yeah. That's true.
Don't you think?
It's like as I'm painting, she goes over like, hey, wait, a little to the left? Alright, you're good. You like, you see her like flying up on her gun as usual. Okay, that'd be a funny set actually. Yeah, it's kind of sad you don't see the furniture on the map. Like, I feel like that'd be a cool feature, but at the same time, it can probably be a little tedious to like figure out how exactly are you gonna make it look. Because like I feel like if it's not as detailed, it looks kind of stupid, and then at the same time, if it's like very detailed, like the buildings, it might like make the game more demanding. Especially when somebody like just walks into their teapot. Kind of like the Chiori Island, for example. I have like so much stuff around here. At least the cave part would be funny, and then maybe some furniture like here and there on those parts. That's where Chiori kind of stays around. Just take a little dive into hot springs. This is where she lives. You can see the like little floating island over there. Like right there. Invites. I should do more T-bot stuff. I think I might be one of the few people that actually like, you know, doing T-bot stuff at least. Just like with Genshin, like I don't have a lot of time to play, so it's kind of like it sort of looks like something in progress, but then it never gets done. That's the only thing. But I do love the teapot, honestly. And I only wish to see it improve more. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there's the spot with the floating island. Honestly, I don't even know what I was doing with this spot. I just put stuff here for the like the realm, like Adepto energy. That's what it's called. That's what this was for. Oh, yeah, the music is still muted. Yeah, this is the leeway layout, which I actually like. Like the islands, and it's like, you know, there's water. Especially on this part, you know, it's like a beach. I really like it. That's kind of why I stuck with this one. Actually, what? I think I'd be in a Inazuma one, or
This realm.
or am I making that up? I think, yeah, I think that's the Inazuma one. Yeah, I have it. Okay. We could probably try this at some point. Yeah, this one's Sumeru, Fontaine, and this one's not win. Wait, James Orwell seen in a bottle to unlock. Purchased from, wait. Wait, purchased from the rich to the realm. Wait, really? Hang on a minute. Let me see the shit. Riches of the realm. Oh, wait, this is how you get them. Okay. So I think they remove, like, the requirement of, like, reaching a certain level on something to get the teapot layouts. Because I guess a lot of people were like, oh, man, I don't... I don't want to grind just for a new layout. Which, you know, I feel the same way. Wait, that's cool, though. Like, now you have an easier way to get these. I like the idea of that. Scroll of fiery firmament. Cause I don't think I've, like, purchased any other realm layouts at that point. So I guess they added it with, Sumeru. Because I never, I saw this at first and I was like, what does this even do? But I never, like, bought them at all. Still, that's pretty cool. Can I see what the, like, stuff looks like at least? Underwater scene. Yeah, this one's like the Notland Islands. Something they could have done too is like allow you to have like a Saurian in the teapot, like maybe like one Saurian, like one of each Saurian, I should say. Yeah, and you can use them to like travel around too. Like for example, the Cuckoo Sword if you don't have like Jaska or anyone that can fly up in the air to like get to the other platforms. Because technically the only way to like get to the other islands is with these gliding platforms, the hot air balloons, or you have to put teleport waypoints everywhere. But yeah, that was something I wish too. Like you could like capture Saurians like you can with other animals and like put them in your teapot. When that one first came out, that's the first thing I tried doing. Try to catch one of them, and it didn't work.
If you ever...
You know what? In the survey, I have to like write down what exactly do I want to like keep running for surveys. Like, let us put the the Saurians in the teapot, please. Like, can we catch them as animals at least? It'd be funny if they like restricted that ability to Aoife. It's like when Aoife is in the party, you can capture Saurians with the Omni Ubiquity Net. I kind of hope it's not foreshadowing though, especially if it's like a 5 stars. Let me see. I don't know what else. I might turn this island into like something else because it's not really doing anything. It's just kind of here. Oh yeah, I was growing other stuff here. Oh yeah, this part. I could turn it into like an Inazuma style shrine. That's something I was thinking. So I have this here already. So like I could expand upon that. I don't know, would you dudes be interested in like a teapot building stream? I feel like I could do one. Or I just run around and like renovate the teapot as much as I can. That's what I have. That could be fun actually. Actually, what's this over here?
Take me up.
It's like a big snail shell. Cone snail. Let me see. Oh yeah, one thing I wish too, you could like access these smaller islands for furniture and whatever. Because it feels kind of weird to have these out here, but you can't I don't even think you can go to them. Nor can you like even do anything with them. Like it just feels kind of odd. Wait, can you even go to these? Or is this shallow enough to like just walk on? Oh. Oh, you can go to these. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you like do something with these islands here, because as it stands, they just sit here. They're also like There's also like the Warrior Islands for some reason. Oh, I think it's just like blending the land, different environments. Would be cool too if you like expand out more, like extra islands like those mountains over there or something. But to be fair, it's like within a sort of different dimension, so there should be borders, or else adept up powers, too much of them. The teapot gets overloaded. Okay, we go back here. Yeah, that's something I'll do. I can like look. Maybe I can Google some pictures of like what people do with their teapots or something. And then I can like make a style as well. To like sort of spice up everything. Because like as it stands, everything's kind of like randomly placed, especially in this area. But I think it was also because like at the time, like the amount of furniture that the teapot could take, it was it was not good. Like if you wanted to decorate, good luck with that. You can decorate like one side, but then at that point your load is so high, like you can't even put new furniture anywhere else. So it's like decorated area and then like big blank space all of a sudden. I don't know. Well, anyway, I think I should end stream. There's not much else to do for me. Dun, 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 dun. Well, overall, you know, successful in getting Clorinde. I'm really happy about that. It did take a lot of pulls, though. So, I don't know. Let's see. I'll still try my luck with Shenhe. Like, I really hope I can get her, because I will be honest, I actually have wanted her for so long. Like, after her first rerun, because... Actually, I don't remember what I was doing at the time. Like, why I couldn't pull for her, like, during that time. Actually, when was her last rerun? Let me see. So I think maybe it was one of the banners. Like, the other banners that maybe not want to pull at the moment. Alright. Shenhe. Then I can see what version it was. Chronicle Wish 3.5. Yo, season 3.5 owners girls. I'm sorry. Wait, was it really Ayaka Shenhe? Wait. Oh, wait, there you go. First half was Dia Sino. I remember that one. Second half was Ayaka Shenhe and was Mika. What was I doing then? Oh, you know what? I think it's because I pulled for Ayaka's weapon. That's what it was. I remember now. Yeah, okay, I remember now. That's how I got Ayaka. That's how I got Miss Splitter. Like, I was pulling for that. That's why I didn't get Shenhe. Yeah. I think if I get Shenhe, though, I might, like, also get, like, the skin that they released for last year's Lantern, right? Although, for some reason, never reran her, at least. Like, her or Ganyu. Like, they give them skins, but then they're like, rerun? No. Sorry. Yeah. I've learned my lesson about buying outfits too early if you don't have the 5-star. You know, me with Jean. With the Jean skin, man. Like, I was hoping, look, I'll get her one day. She's a standard, like, 5-star, and look what happened. Like, this has been collecting dust for, like, 4 freaking years. Like, that's how horrible it was. Okay, now this skin, for example. I think it looks pretty cool. Like, I like it a lot. This guy looks like Jinshi from WoWa. Now that I look at it. Oh, it's even a new skin. I should get this one. Hutao's skin I might potentially get. Yeah, I like the look of it. Byom, byom, byom.
Toodaloo.
Let's see. Twilight Blossom, Blooming Starlight, Opulent Splendor, Wind Shadow. Oh yeah, I never got this skin for the event. I don't know. I think I was too lazy to complete it, like to the fullest. So I ended up missing Kaya's free skin. Same with Visuals actually. I missed this one when it was out during that big event. So I did end up buying it, but I mean I don't mind. I actually really like it. I have so many characters. I just noticed. Let's see. So, yeah. Well, first I gotta do Lantern Rite stuff. We'll do that probably next week. That's that, and then we're on to 5.4. Like, thinking like three weeks. I'm gonna say. Say aired the special program a week earlier than usual. Let's see. So stay and then. Yeah, normally it's like when there's like a little bit of time during a patch or something. Alright, that's the wrong one. So yeah, there's that. Then we're on to 5.4. Don't think I'm gonna pull for anyone. 5.5. We'll see. I don't know. It could be Ian-san. Like she might be in that one, or it'll be like Chlorinde, where she's released like towards the end of the Not Win like arc. I could see them doing that. Kind of what they did with Chlorinde. As well as that, I hope Emily reruns soon. Like I do want her. I was a little bit afraid she would be like potentially in 5.4, which thank God she isn't. I kind of need time to save, especially after Chronicled Wish and my horrible luck, as you saw. So yeah. So I'll keep a lookout for 5.5 for sure, because Emily rerun potentially. And possibly the release of Ian-san. Like, I hope Ian-san's good. And then, I don't know what else there would be. Just not one character reruns at that point. Or a Xianyun rerun. Which, I was surprised, I should say. Like, they didn't, rerun Xianyun on any of these. Like, I was quite surprised. They would do that for Lantern, right? I mean, they had 2 Nawin characters, and then now they have, 2 Fontaine characters for Lantern, right? And I guess Chronicle Wish played a part in that. Alright, yeah, I mean, sorry. On. This guy. Hey, for wanting it. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, that's just my future plans for Genshin. Yeah. That is about all there is. For basically this week, I think I do want to play more ZZZ for sure. Like I want to do the story and also all the event stuff. There's also Genshin, of course, for Lantern, right? I'm not 100% sure if I'll play Wuthering Waves next week. It's a maybe. I know I haven't played the game in a while. Like, it's sort of benched for now. Kind of like any other game I play, like Minecraft and even Sims 4. Otherwise, if I don't play Wuthering Waves, I might play Minecraft again, because I'll be honest, I've not touched the game after my last stream. Like, I've not really done anything with that, and I want to finish my my storage base at least. So we got a long ways to go, because it could just be chill streams from now on. Like I don't have to. I realize now I don't need to make big goals for every episode like I was trying to do. Like, I think that's how I burn out quick, and also how I kind of stress out what do I do, and then the series never gets up again. Yeah, so either Wuthering Waves or Minecraft next week. It depends. Or if I'm not feeling any of those games, Sims 4. And then if I don't feel any of them, well, orange juice. Like, I'll probably get either the buddies or, Lonnie to play with me, I guess. We'll see. Supposed to be changing her name when she's not in the stream. Anyway, thank you for coming by. And yeah, I hope you all have an awesome morning, afternoon, evening, night. What am I doing? Alright, that is it. I'll see you guys next week. Alright. Peace.